Konnichiwa. How are you all doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Let me adjust the microphone. Okay, looks like it's working. Hi, Minerve. How are you doing tonight? Poggers news tonight. The mouse is caught. That mouse that showed up in my house like a week ago and made me clean everything, we caught it in a mouse trap, and so I do not need to worry about that anymore, thankfully. Mouse catching cat confirmed. Also, I started building a basic part of my base in the upper yard here. I'm gonna have this hallway in the center, and then it's gonna go around to the sides, and maybe one side can have all the trophies on the wall, and the other side can have the stuffed animals that you can make. I'm currently making all my lint into rope to be able to make the cool flooring. You're doing well, but you're literally about to drop. That is completely understandable, because you have to get up and be a normie and go to work, etc. Hi, Ramiro. How are you doing tonight? It takes a lot to repair. Well, not a lot. Just stuff I don't have with me. You hate being a normie. But money! You still awake? I'm glad to hear it. I do need some more food. So we might have to go back to my previous base. Still need to check. I assume that's pollen. You found a horror game that scares you? What one is that? No, I'm not a human. Long! That is a very long animal. Good lord, it has all those legs too. It's like a centipede fox. Minerves into horror confirmed. It's called Dementium, the Ward. Never heard of it. Isn't it an indie game? Being through 4 streams, is this an okay place? I'd like to think it's fairly okay, but it really depends. Hi, Foxy. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. It's a Konami DS game? Iridescent scale, glue, and leather. It's a chill place, Fizzy. Nodders. I'm a laid-back person who's just here to vibe. No Hayden and stuff like that. I literally don't have sprigs here. It's very hard to emulate, and your 3DS was having slight issues with it. Was, so I'm guessing that means you did get it solved, though. Oh, it's coming to Steam, and then you can play it from there. Door shut. Okay, let's go back with this stuff. I'll bring a single piece of charcoal, because then I can use that to repair the canteen. I'm gonna go back into that cave with the, whatchamacallit, with Tully's base, Tully's lab. You can still play them on your DSi, though. Hi, HD. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Bite, bite, bite. I go through so many bandages. There's a mod here. Run! I'll flee too. It's my stream, but I gotta join in. I don't want to be left out. Apparently the emulators used before had issues leaving behind because of unknown calls? What do you mean by calls? Never mind you being an ad since you got here. Fair. It's too bad, but if Foxy doesn't want to stick around, that's on them. Hi, Sinful. How are you doing tonight? The beans are good. Oh, it's a hardware API that the game uses. A fox is leaving. Yes, a fox appeared and asked if this was a safe space. Then I think they got hit by the beginner ads and they decided they don't want to stick around any longer. But it's a hardware API that the game uses. The emulators you had them before had them, but unimplemented. It's Twitch though, yeah, I know. If I could turn off ads 100%, I would. I am not concerned about the little bit of money from them. Use something called Pi to help with ads. I mean, Pi would help you get through ads. You just nibble on it in the app. No, I'm kidding. I'm guessing that's like an app. The game intro alone, though, is so scary. Yes! Perfect for Halloween, though. Hi, Leviathan. How are you doing tonight? Oh, there's more of the burrs here. I farmed some of them last night, but ran out on the other side. You're okay, though? Yes, you have a killer headache? That doesn't sound okay to me. But I mean, if you're managing, then thumbs up.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
All the little mushrooms, so we have free snacks. Reminds you of a scarier version of the Daymare games. I haven't heard of those either! I'm still using the Astonishing Acid trinket just because it does bonus damage when you finish your combo. So you hit the enemy 3 times and it does extra damage. These dudes spawned back already, surprisingly.
Pump the brakes, Roly Poly!
Oh. I need to explore in this crevice.
By the power of Helion, champion of the sun! Feeling a little safer now.
These are just Orb Weavers. They can still do decent damage. I've never fought more than 2 before in close proximity to each other. They're doing a lot less damage than I expected. Kitty, hi Carbon, how are you tonight? All of you are absolutely amazing Persians, and I'm proud of you. Well, thank you for saying so. You should spend more time here, but you're trying something for a new sleep tonight and you don't know if it'll work. You hope so, but if not, you'll be back here. Sounds good to me. You take so little damage. You said that I was typing it, yeah. I did upgrade like all 3 pieces of my armor to tier 3, or tier 6, I mean. Good, you got an Elgato for your switch. Oh, that's like a capture card, right? I am doing good though. Okay, I might have to... Oh wow, that's all the way back there. Even if I had to use healing items, I'll just get out of there like that. Yep, nice 120 FPS capture card at 4K. Can't even get out of combat. All it does is HDR and VRR. Leave me alone so I can actually save.
Better than starving, I think.
Okay, it auto-saved. Well, I killed one of those spiders. Oh, and they did destroy, like, my helmet. Or it's almost destroyed.
My PD sense is tingling.
I didn't mean to drink that. Hi Pandar, how are you doing tonight? I might have to run back and repair that helmet. That didn't go well. Oh, Latte read it into one of the Kitsune Quartet. Literally just got here and already leaving. I didn't think those spiders would just destroy my helmet like that, though. I don't know how the durability works, if it's every time you get hit, all 3 of your things lose durability, or if it's just the piece that gets hit. Using your PC to hear and see your Switch is nice, because then you can watch Twitch on your PC and hear that too. Then you'll never miss anything. Power Pony? Semi-low maintenance battery. More spiders. That sounded like one of the ants. thankfully brought the stuff that can just be used right away. Oh, and this has to use repair glue. Well, I'm not going to be repairing the helmet right away then. Okay, let's try that again. My red ant armor helm is getting... well, it's at half durability. If I... what is it? If I... what's the word? If I upgrade the lantern helm, that might give it more durability too. Hi, Seer. How are you tonight? I hope you're having a good one. It's always good to see you. Pato for the catto.
Nice and clean.
You're doing alright? That is good to hear. Sir! Sir cool. I assume it has the carbon filter on the very top of the charcoal canteen or whatever. And that's why I just pull that off and repair it by putting a new one on. I'll try going into the crevice from a different direction. And then I'll see if I can just pull the spiders one at a time with my crossbow. Some of them might move towards me is the problem.
Sir cool, Sasha,
Yes.
mods and
Hi,
panda
Sue.
are absolute bombastic, chakatastic, dynamic, funky, extreme, ultimate, neo, omega, hyper, mystical, genesis, legendary, supreme, nodders, Sashik 10 pickup, Sashik 10 boop, Sashik 10 boop, Sashik 10 boop.
All those ones are vibing back there. But I hope you're having a nice night's sleep. It looks so ominous with the stuff coming off of it. Can I actually jump through that? I can't.
Choke it down, Pete.
Okay. Let's save here.
Feeling a little safe now.
Like, look how many come. They all hear the noise or something and join in. Okay, yeah, this is impossible. Like, 7 of them came. If it was just the 3, I could have. I can try to snipe at least one with, like, all 30 crossbow arrows.
Taking a look.
They're weak to spicy, but I don't have a spicy weapon, and I haven't upgraded one for that. Oh, and the other spider's coming. Phantom, thank you for resubscribing. I do appreciate it. You know you've forgotten to floss too long after you rinse your mouth and the water comes out with blood? Oh, absolutely. That is messed up. You should floss every day, though. That's very good for your dental hygiene since the brush can't get everything between the teeth. Phantom, thank you for resubscribing for 31 months. You're probably one of my longest subscribers with that. You have a tummy ache, though? Well, I believe in you. I believe you are going to be one of the greatest tummy ache survivors of all time. I flinched at that last one. I wasn't sure when the third attack would come. There, I freed the thing. At least the spider parts can be used for making glue or whatever. You'll never make it. Ow, no! Thank you for the head pat. Just remember to put me in your will for receiving all of your worldly possessions. That is part of the Nyafia Creed. 100%. Totally not making that up in this exact moment. Huh. You got it, boss. Aw, yeah. All $20 of Phantom are going to me. Phantom's gonna be like, I have a job. I have at least $25. I'm just kidding, don't you worry. Forfeit all mortal possessions to the Sasha of the Cha-Cha. Okay, it might make sense just to keep the helmet on with the light. And that's the high level quartz. Well, yep, changing your will. You don't like how USD hits your wallet for 4 times damage? That is harsh. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, the Canadian dollar isn't too strong either, so everything priced to USD is 30% more. So if a video game's $60, it'll then be like 88 or something for me. But 4 times is bonkers. Oh, that's an actual wolf spider. I don't know if I have... Did I save it all down there? I might not have saved it all down there. Whoops. At least we know it's manageable from that side. I didn't expect there was a wolf spider in there, so I didn't put on the poison resist mutation, which I should have anyways. Because that's one of the more annoying debuffs. Yeah, I didn't save down there killing all the spiders. Oh well. I still had the mint defense. There's poison resist. Okay, let's save now that I'm down here. Rumi's out of soda. What type of soda do you drink? The only soda I've drank for a long time is like root beer. And normally it's Barks root beer.
Help! I'm stuck!
Thankfully they're blocking each other. Some attacks are going through. But my upgraded armor is doing God's work. I'm an atheist, but I still say quotes like that sometimes. Oh, this isn't... My stamina isn't coming back. Literally everything, every single spider came. Every single one. 4 right there, and I killed at least 3 already. You accidentally reverse snorted melatonin. How do you accidentally reverse snort melatonin? Meaning as you took it, you started to lay down, took a breath, and then exhaled, and it somehow came into your nose. Came in on horror, you did. Hi, Furby. How are you tonight? I hope you're having a good one.
Get a web! Oh. Worse than
Oh, and they're all coming. There's 5 again. As I killed... Last time, they did not all congregate to this side. You're doing good. You made some Reese's brownies for your mom's birthday. Oh, snap. That sounds good. It's nice of you to do. Praise be the furball and their baking prowess.
Get a web!
I'm pulling it as far back to this wall as I can. But see, all of them are like coming as if they're linked together. Spiders aren't supposed to be this buddy-buddy with each other. They're solitary animals. Maybe it's chain link of aggro. If one is aggro, there might be a check nearby if there's more. It could be. I know that they come towards noise, I believe. And so then as I fight, they hear the noise and they come closer and closer. Okay, it looks calm. Save, yeah, that's good thinking. Okay, so there's that other upgrade rock here. Do the webs trigger them? I do not think so. Not from what I've seen. On that note, they shoot the webs. In this area, there doesn't seem to be any just lying around. Remy gonna buy something dumb. It's called the Charming Forever roll. Does it really last forever? Because otherwise that's false advertising. If you ever run out, you get your money back. I literally got hit by every single one there. Not really. That looked like that might have triggered them. By the way, I got 25 spider chunks, which is enough to make almost 3 glue.
Keep me safe.
That was the wolf spider, and it somehow didn't aggro.
Starving, I think.
So that's the stronger one with poison, and it jumps like that. So big it needs a custom stand and weighs around, you're not sure, but 24 pounds. Is it a blanket? Because you called it a roll. Or is it like a dinner roll?
Ow, poison!
I have the Mithridism equipped, right? Yeah, I do. Hi, Redemption. How are you tonight? Dinner with butter would slap right now. Hi, Sasha. Hi, Redemption. I hope you're having a nice night. The Venom instead of Poison lasts a long time. Both of them are debuffs in the game.
Trap!
Oh, that's what's happening. I'm wasting smoothies. I was still on the wrong toolbar. You're doing good. You've been resting tonight. Sasha, may I DM you the link? Go for it. I'm curious about it. You have a pizza and now you're watching me game. Nice, nice, nice.
Where's the Brussels sprouts?
I can kind of tank these ones because they don't do that much damage and with my new armor. $34 USD for 1 month of a 2-person household roll. Is that toilet paper then, I'm guessing? Because if it, yeah, oh yeah, that type of stuff. When you mentioned a roll, I was thinking of other stuff. Like at first I was like, a bedroll? Then I was like, wait, like a food roll, etc. Fix my headset. Save the aphids! Save the aphids! A barrel roll even? Oh snap. I can do a barrel roll. Okay, let's save that those spooters are dead. Sash is comfy, bed is comfy. This is very true. You are a wise lad. I was a kid at one last time. I almost thought that was the sky. You can do a bear roll. Not the bear! I mean, that bear did look like it was rolling off my head, but nonetheless. Okay, there's been multiple of these uproad rocks. Thank you for the head pat.
No water filtration tablets needed.
And there's another at least 3 spiders down there. Let's just save. Oh, there's 4 of them. Good night, Remy's goal for staying up late is completed. Good night, Remy. Sweet dreams to you. Thank you for always coming by. Oh, they're coming towards me. Even if the other spiders get dragged in at this point, it's not such a big deal. Still don't want them to, though. It's actually changed the amazing sleep when you do eat. You gotta plan for multiple things tomorrow. Well, best of luck with that.
Better than starving, I think.
Okay, I regret everything. There's more than I thought. Oh, it's someone's B-Day. Is it your B-Day? No. Pshaw. I was gonna be like, happy birthday! Oh, yours is February 1st. That's still a little ways off then. And yes, Ash, you're invited if you want to. Gasp! It looks like they're all coming now to hang out or something like that.
Jump it down, Pete.
Trying to, God dang, I'm trying to keep in combat with me. Let's say I'm not sure if that ever spider aggro. It absolutely did. Trying to funnel them back towards that small opening here. It's like if they hit me, that's fine. Seems like the other one gave up. My flashlight helmet is almost broken again. Just because there's been so much combat in this one place. No, I'm gonna break these dumb webs. Revenge against the spiders beating me. Meh. Now that's gotta be all the spiders. Whoops. Sorry, buddy. Oh, I got a gold card for killing that aphid. I think there's like a 2% chance or something that you get that when you kill them. And then there's an achievement. I only know that because there's an achievement to collect them. And I was like, wait, how do I do that? I don't actually have to do this, but...
They're trapped! Don't even need to boil it.
Can we jinx it and say we might have gotten them all? Mint. Okay, and that's that other way I tried going down from, and that's where the spiders absolutely swarmed me. There had to have been like 20 or something like that in here.
Better than starving, I think.
It doesn't look like anything else here. So I can go through that gap in the wall. And then the only other place is at the end. There's that huge divot going down, which is obviously the way forwards.
In a web!
Okay, so there's nothing here.
Taking a look.
Well, it's a black ant. Will their base be in here? No, it looks like it might because I'm seeing eggs. Oh no, these are red ant eggs. Yep. And why would the black ants have red ant eggs? Unless they're kidnapping. Oh, Jiminy, read it out. Oh yeah, I think this just goes to the tunnel. Or to the opening that all the stuff was at. Oh, and that's the highest level. Supreme Quartzite. That's my first time getting that, because it's my first time breaking the highest level ones. Please, they're egg napping. God. Cock's hip examines fingernails. Not the eggs. Why does that just make me think of Angry Birds? Isn't that why they were mad at the pigs? Because they were stealing eggs?
I spy.
Chopping, fresh, and slashing, but they're resistant to busting. This says they're just like regular mosquitoes. Ooh. Oh, tons of pupa to make leather. Tons of mushrooms. Not the edible variety though, they're too big. Why can you only eat the little mushrooms? Heck if I know. Those become the mushroom chunks that you cook into bricks.
Don't even need to boil it.
So does that go up to where I came from?
Power of Helion, champion of the sun.
I'm not so sure where I jumped down from. It just looks like it goes down to the water. I'm just waiting for those mosquitoes to attack me at any moment. Oh, and when I was down there, wasn't there a bunch of Koopa leather on the wall somewhere? Yeah, so it wasn't here. Okay, this is just water down there. These guys were such a threat earlier in game. And I thought these were going to be a higher level version of them, since they're in this area. Okay, was that the leather I saw before? I feel like it wasn't. These things drop like 1 to 3, though it's normally only 1. A lot of the high level stuff I think is taking this, the armor at least. Hi Dyer, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, I don't really see the cave I came out. I'm good, how are you? Thank you for the raid, by the way. No problem. Thank you for streaming so that I could raid. torch is getting lower. I don't know if that's a spider I hear. Like I said, I need this for armor. Maybe even weapons, but who knows? Not me, obviously. And again, that's just down to the water. I'll probably go back to drop off loot and repair before I go further in. Hi, Seamass. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. I'm punk. You should know that Jared Leto didn't say, "It's morbing time" in Morbius. Yeah, that was pretty much a big meme, I think. They just made it up because it sounded funny.
Choke it down, Pete. No water filtration
Water.
tablets needed.
Probably infrared from its pizza time, could be. Or it's Morphin time from the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Whoa, week-long streak. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. But ad break starts in like 2 minutes. Apologies in advance to those of you unsubscribed. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which I know is disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free on Twitch. Blocking any items from falling off. You're good, you close the game for a bit to let your laptop cool down, and you're here looking at the cute Sasha and cute chat after doing the equivalent. The game equivalent is slamming your face into a table. Oh lord, was it that tough? Or annoying? Carbon, thank you for resubscribing. I do appreciate it. Kitty Cat, you're so amazing. I enjoy hanging out here. You make this a safe space for me, and I can't thank you enough for it. Thank you for being here every day, even though I know you don't have to. I do have to. I'm being kept hostage. Literally every single one of you is keeping me hostage here, because I'm afraid to disappoint you. Nodders. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Please don't think that. But thank you for your kind words. I appreciate you too, Carbon.
Holding raw science in my hands.
I feel like they're... I'm not sure if there's actually a way to get back up or not. That'll fall into the water to loot. Trying to get good FPS combat by solo running into a hostile environment and a very active PvP area. So if you're not here for a day, we won't even be slightly upset. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, I didn't want to. No! I didn't want to jump yet. You deserve time. I do. I know if I really needed to take a day off, I would, but I enjoy streaming and I plan on playing the video games anyways, so... No! They bumped me off the cliff. If you left us for a couple days, we'd understand as long as you're being healthy. I'm glad to hear it, so thank you for being understanding. Hi, Eggers. How was your stream? I hope you're doing well. If you needed a break, go for it. I need a break from all of you. Nah, I appreciate you all too much. Always wait for Sash to come back. Last seen 1,000 days ago. I'm sorry, it instantly makes me think of that meme, and then people post, like, someone from Steam who says, you know, oh yeah, I'll see you tomorrow or whatever, and then it says they haven't been on in, like, 5 years. You almost keyword almost clutched up a 1v3 earlier, so you're super proud of that. Kudos to you. You know that meme, Raccoon Shashnia? Does look like a raccoon with those big dark circles under the eyes. What's up, y'all? Not too much. What about you, Aggers? You remember it's almost because you didn't fully kill one guy and the medic got him back up after you got wrecked. Huge oof. Medic class can be OP just for that alone. I was gonna say I can loot all those things in the water later. I want to know if it's at all possible to get back up. You're gonna sleep because you were EP earlier? Nanny Sasha in chat. Night night, Sinful. Sweet dreams to you. Birchie spotted. Get the nemesis. But hi Birchie. Sorry for not responding to your Discord messages. Like I said, Discord was not alerting me for some reason that I had notifications. And they already said it's okay, but I still want to apologize openly. Not class, quite class. It's Star Citizens. Most people have med guns, but you think that guy was a dedicated medic with the group.
Choke it down, Pete. By the power of Helion, champion of the sun.
And for a fact, we could jump onto that. But then that doesn't look like I can jump to it. Like I said, I want to go back up. Oh, it looks like I can. Hi, Glass. Thank you for lurking, as always. I do appreciate it.
Don't even need to boil it.
It doesn't look like there's anything off the ledges here. That looks like a sour candy hidden over there. It's Blahaj cuddling time. I'll have to climb back up. Yeah, I've only seen one of these so far. I haven't even made a single glob or whatever of the sour stuff. And if I remember, the sour works better against the robot enemies. Maybe the boss of the game will be a robot, and that's why it's difficult to get the stuff. Oh, there's a dewdrop. I was like, is that some hidden fancy item? No. At least we know we can get up there now. Hi, Banana. Rat. I hope you're having a fantastic night. Check and strike! I caught the mouse, Banana, so now you're the only rodent in my life. Nodders, be proud. There's Armor Poopa. So I'm getting a bunch of those in here, which is good. I thought I saw something there. Oh, wolf spider. I still have the poison resist stuff equipped, thankfully. This town ain't big enough for 2 rodents. But it is great to see you, Banana. I hope you're having a lovely night. I felt bad because the trap killed it, but I mean, what can you do? I just put my last chocolate in my mouth. Banana is a very good girl, despite my mouth being full. She is a very good banana, and we're all happy to have her here in stream, because she is a wonderful influence on the community. Nodders. Hate that it drops like 100 pieces, and then it'll drop 1 or 2 pieces each, yet all the 100 pieces that it drops glow as if they're lootable. Ba, 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 ba. Cute noises. You start doing everything you can to get as many points as you can so you can spend more points on praise for Dire and Banana. Sadly, I can't give points for free, and there's only so many things that are possible to get points from. I wish you could gamble with them. Sapphire has a gambling thing in her stream, but it's for a fake point thing, so it can't actually be used for redeems. Unless they're redeems you just make up yourself. The one little piece of greenery down here, you can gamble. Don't you have to oh, predictions. I didn't think of that. You're right, Furball. But then that only works against other people, so they have to gamble against you and lose. You quite literally can gamble with the redeem points. Honestly, we haven't done that in so long, I absolutely forgot about it. It's a hot tamale.
Safe? Safer.
To turn you into glue. My light ran out. Okay, got it. Hi, Wingding. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. There's a cute heart emote. I want to go out and repair and drop off my stuff, then we'll go in and explore the further section. I'm thinking of maybe downloading and starting Amnesia Rebirth tomorrow. Since it's almost Halloween, it would be good to play a spooky game or two. Oh, I don't have enough room to unequip. Oof. That could have killed me there if that rock hit. I think I have one more thing of the glow glue and illuminates to iridescent scale back at my other base, but I didn't really farm much of those resources because I wasn't using them much. It's not nighttime, so they wouldn't be out. I'm just waiting for this thing torch to burn out. Excuse me. I haven't seen the green shield bug yet that is used for the Everburn torch or whatever, that I think you only need to use charcoal to repair it. Just like charcoal to repair the canteen. Hmm. I was gonna say, I might bring a couple of those things actually back with me. Grass. You just realized how long Sash has been streaming. I think you've been following since like December 2023 or so. How long have you been going daily? The whole time I've streamed. I've been streaming a little over 3 years now, and I've only missed 1 day of streaming in that time because I knocked out my own internet. Don't ask. I unplugged something that shouldn't have been.
This is moderately terrifying!
But so if you don't count that 1 day that I unfortunately missed, I've probably streamed like over 1,000 days with straight. If you do count that one, though, then it's probably been at least like 600 or so days. Probably more. God dang. I mean, I'm gonna be playing video games anyway, so why not? My foot hit my headset cord and pulled them off my ears, but I caught them. Whee! Didn't realize I still had that aphid that I killed when we were at the spiders. Let's make it over to antling parts. You do think like that sometimes, but then you remember you go miceless, so it's a significant amount more effort to just go live, especially when you're playing games your computer can barely handle. That's fair. Okay, so I've got all those weapons and stuff like that. Mic list like it. Oh, mic list like that. So if you go live, there's no mic. Sorry, my bad. Repair the helmet. Repair that for now, because I'm here anyways. I don't think I have any aphid stuff to make the Hedgelord. Oh, we have one. I'm gonna Sprigs for the hyper stamina. Conveniently, some grow right in my base.
No water filtration tablets needed. Yum!
I have to use the glue to repair that kind of stuff. Snap. my notes. I didn't bring pinecone pieces back, I don't think. Oh no, I have that, so I'm just missing a rest for the Black Ox crossbow. That's one of the few things I need that I haven't really made. Hi, Jed. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. I am quite liking this mace. For sturdy plating. Okay, so I don't have the stuff to make supreme plating. Yeah, it does increase its durability by a little bit. Armor and durability, or increase its busting harvest speed. Sorry, just a brief check-in, still training the new guy. Sounds good. I appreciate it regardless. Okay, so that's repaired. That's not repaired, but I have the glue with me. I have 7 glue with me. And back we go. Although if I upgrade that, what is it called? The helmet with the flashlight on it, then it takes the glue to repair it, and I don't have to worry about those other parts. Busting harvest speed or a little bit more armor. I'm using it literally for fighting in combat, so I don't care about that speed. So 2 sturdy plating. So that should take glue to repair now. There, I have 8 repair glue. And then by just carrying 1 slot full of items, aka the glue, I can repair multiple pieces if need be. Every single stair is supporting 1 less thing.
Mr. B at cruising altitude.
I wish the armor covered a bit more of your body, depending on what type it was. Like, this would literally look like light armor, because your torso isn't protected at all. It's just shoulder plates, arm guards, etc. Heavy armor should cover absolutely everything. Yeah, like, that's light armor, but covers that much. That looks like it covers more, and it's heavy. Before I get back, I just suddenly remembered I should cut down some stuff for those. The dandelion tufts. Thankfully, anyone I cut down drops several. I thought it was pointed. Oh, it's on the tree. You can feel that heat from your laptop when you touch the bottom of your desk. That's probably not good for the wood of your desk. If you could, it would almost make sense, even if you can't get a cooling pad, if you can get something small to put under the left and right side of your laptop and just keep it like a centimeter off of the table, etc. Could be plates or something like that. Just raise it a little bit. Hi, I'm Canary. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. Oatmeal. I actually thought of having oatmeal for dinner tonight, but then I didn't. Like, I'm not even kidding you. Could even just use a couple pencils if they'd stay still underneath. Taking too much damage, so let's make all those bandages. Oh, tape them down. But yeah, I feel like I remember doing that with my laptop at one point when I was streaming. I think it was I got a book or something like that, and then I put a book under the two sides of it to lift it up, and then the heat vent was at least dispersing a bit easier, rather than going right against the desk. Well, my lap, or the table I was at. Donut! I feel like the tape would melt. I suggest book if you have them. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Best you can do is an unholy number of popsicle sticks. Why is it unholy? What did you do to those popsicle sticks? Books make me think of Yang and Blake's bunk bed. Oh, did they have books under the foot of it to keep it upright or such and not shaking? Hi, Rose. How are you tonight? You can't put a book under there that's mean? I don't think it's mean. I feel like book's cover is sturdy enough that it would work. Yeah, in between the two normal beds.
Don't even need to boil it.
Away. Okay, in we go again. I feel like I should kill the roly-poly over here. Just because if I ever do want heavy armor, I want their one because it increases the block stun. But then all these other enemies keep aggroing.
My mom always says I light up a room. Watch out, roly-poly rolling in.
Oh, I upgraded those things so they're no longer on my toolbar. You sound like a pig squealing. So I need to put that back on the toolbar there, and that back on the toolbar there.
Better than starving, I think.
You're a big book girly, so you really like books and you still could never do it. Okay, that is the opening that we jumped out of. I didn't think of bringing my stuff for seeing underwater. I think I only saw like one piece of grass while we were here. You'd worry about your books too? Raw science. Oh, they're all chasing me. I'll just make a note to explore under the water here, and then come back with a slime torch. I doubt there's much of anything in there anyways. If you didn't mind using glue, you could pop up bottle caps and glue them into each other. Kind of like the sound they make. Yeah, there doesn't really look like much of anything.
Water filtration tablets needed.
Anyan, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Thank you for doing the shout out, Furball. Pop bottle? Give me a sec. Well, they said the cap from the a pop bottle. But it's literally just anything that could lift it up. Because then the heat can at least disperse a little bit, because when the hot air comes out, it will hit the desk or whatever and then blow off to the sides, rather than hitting the desk and then being trapped there and trying to force its way out. Pop means soda. Soft drink. But you could literally use anything with a cap that a cap came from. How is Sasha? Sasha is doing well. I hope you are too. I'm still looking at riggers and haven't found any others within budget that I like. So maybe I will just have to suck it up and get one that I can't have work done for a couple months. Because I found two that I like and are kind of within my price range. One said like sometime in December, the other one said not until the new year, etc., which isn't too long, thankfully. Oh, Black Widowling.
Taking a look. Mark that one off the list.
Spicy, resistant to stabbing, and fresh. Why is my vision tripping out when I go in there? is just being in there poisoning me. Because at that time, the Black Widows hadn't hit me yet. There aren't any non-plastic soft drink lids. You could go find a bunch of beer caps. Like, what kind of glue would you use? Because, yeah, swinging like this, nothing. Then I go in here and suddenly see, like, an after image of my stuff. Ah, are you okay, Rose? Or it's just you hating the Spideys? I'm built like a cosplayer in real life. For real, for real.
Spiderling, keep your eyes open. I've been poisoned. Help! I'm stuck.
So I'm gonna have to kill like this Black Widow to advance.
The ranger paused in fear, for all knew that the bite of the beast.
I don't know if these respawn is the question. Try the super glue and adhesive like no nails. Hi, Phazon, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Looks like they might just be respawning. Could also try double-sided cover scripts. What is that emote? Dies of Sean. Black Widow is weak to sour and resistant to spicy, salty, and fresh. The only kind of glue you got is an industrial temperature hot glue gun. It burns. Okay, the mace does like even more damage, but they're resistant to it.
Choke it down, Pete. Nice and clean.
I'm just slowly healing with my bandages. No, let's actually repair this, because then it'll do more. Soothing syrup to heal me slowly. Okay. They seem like a spider on speed. Like, no joke. He is attacking 3 times faster than the other spiders do. All the rears you're looking at are really expensive. Yes, the best ones I've seen are all like $3,000. And I'm like, yeah, I'm paying a fraction of that. No, thank you. And I mean, their skills are absolutely worth it. It's just way outside my budget. Looks like I might not even have to fight it. Have you seen a black widow in real life? No, I don't think they have those anywhere near I am. Prairies are typically too cold. I haven't even seen a cockroach in real life. I've heard of them in my town and stuff. I've just never actually seen them. I'm sure melting duct tape isn't that bad for your lungs. You've probably got more nail dust in your lungs than 7 professional manicurists combined.
Poison! I need an antidote!
Watch Strike! If you saw a black widow in your house, you're burning the thing down. Only can note, kill black widow beneath porch. Chat, you're scary. My chat is kind of scary. The people are very intimidating. I mean, holy heck, have you seen them? What is it? This. Sasha do be scary. Place Sasha top the fridge. Now. Why pretty scary? Why not scarily pretty? As in so pretty it's scary. I have tons of webbing now. Not that I needed it anyways.
Feel a little less squished beyond loose.
Okay, so now we are on the other side of that big gap from earlier. I wouldn't be surprised if the Black Widow's venom is used for one of those boss summoning foods. Or poison for the ants. Like, I just won't even get that cute. How many sacrifices did it take to get that cute Sasha? Approximately 7. Just don't tell anybody. Hi, Hand Slack. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Okay, roly-poly. Those are technically called pill bugs, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I forgot I have the salt thing. It went dark while my character bandaged for a second. It's just a lot more stun than I would think. Your family's cooking fish for dinner? Did you just... No way. The block's kinda on point. Yeah. I've fought him enough times that you kinda learn it. Okay, so that just goes down to that spot. Like, I'll reload, but just to be sure. Yeah, that's exactly where I thought. Oh, I think Aura or some Orleans or Aura rated out. Yeah, Aura. Okay, there's a ton of the roly-polies. Which, like I said, will you be doing any horror games this month? I honestly am thinking of installing and trying out Amnesia Rebirth or whatever just tomorrow night, because we're getting closer to spooky season or spooky time, and I feel like I should actually play 1 or 2 for it. And Scary Sasha, what? Did I do something? That's really exciting. I'm glad to hear it. The bunker is free on Epic right now. I saw that, but thank you for letting me know. I already have it and played it last year, though.
I've been poisoned.
You remember the bunker? I banished Onion to the bunker. Nodders. Scariest game of your life? You must not have played that many games then.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Okay, so that's the entrance to the spiderweb place.
Don't even need to boil it.
And so that's likely Windows Laboratory. Yep, explore for signs of Dr. Thule. Well, the Battlefield 6 price is scarier, that's true. I definitely do want to play that sometime. But it'll have to be after I get my Live 2D rigging and then save up 1 or 2 Twitch paychecks to be able to pay for it. Because I do not make too much. But I still make something, which is a lot more than some people can say. So thumbs up. He'd better give me all that raw science in there. What is that? Never mind. The bright pink stuff is raw science. Oh, the price. It can, in fact, be bad. Excuse me. Okay, all the upgrade shards. Just checking if there's secret stuff hidden. Nope, doesn't look like it. At least the game loads pretty fast. Their attacks lower my attack speed, I'm pretty sure. Okay, tamale candy. I think I hear science. Yep, there's raw science.
Foul poison.
Heal. It still mentions the Black Widowlings.
No, I'm stuck. Science poison. I need an antidote.
They messed with me, I want them dead. Oh, the gold card for the Black Widowling already. A lot of these upgrade points around here, which I mean is nice. Gifted up flipping coins, how the actual F have you lost 9 coin flips in a row? That is very lucky of you. Or unlucky, depending on how you look at it. Aw, yeah. Lucky cat. Oh, snap. See, CMAS, we were right. CMAS is lucky today. That's why they've done the same coin flip so many times in a row. Even if they lost the coin flip, just having it hit so many times in a row, that's luck.
Oh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Phazon slightly above average. Onion slightly below average. Wait, what the heck is that? Haha? That's no answer. Or, oh, Stream Elements is, you got 2 answers. Maybe when I turned on Stream Elements as bot for the follows, it also did that. I don't think so. Kokona, it's even using 7 TV emotes. I didn't sit on you. Hey there, sussiness. What the heck? What are you asking for in my stream? If you go by Onion streams, they'll literally do that for free. I'm not even kidding you. What? You say that like it's not true, Onion. You say that like it's not true. Onion's being sassy with you even off stream? Perish the thought. Onion sassy? No. Say it isn't so. And like we exchange cosplays with each other. Gasp! Onion did talk about wearing a cosplay once when they went to the most recent con. You are just an observer. Nuh-uh. Observe this. Hacha! So Wendell Tully lives with the roly-polies. I vibe with that.
Don't even need to boil it.
The next ad break starts in 2 minutes. Apologies to everybody unsubscribed. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which I know is disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free as an affiliate on Twitch. Either this guy's still going to be a huge raisin, and we talk to him like that, or he's going to be some absolutely buffed out. Some absolutely buffed out monster, because he was supposedly, like, injecting himself with the raw science. Poor Mix channel is still ghost streaming. Yeah, I saw. That started in the middle of last night, and I tried clicking on her stream like, oh, you're starting up again. But it wouldn't load properly whenever I click it. And then she made a Twitter post about it, and I was like, oh. It says it's Supreme Marble, like the highest type. Yet I'm not getting anything from it. I guess I won't break it for now, and I'll come back later and see if it unbugs. I'll make a note about that. Supreme Marble under Tully's Undershed. Base drops nothing if I break it. I was gonna say, look around for that lint that dropped. As well as kill these roly-polies. You love the number 24? Why's that? Does it have special meaning to you? Should it have special meaning to me? Spill the deets. I'm at 40 out of 40 slots full, but I can probably drop some stuff. Okay, I don't care about the dust mite fluff. I have so many webs, I can get rid of some of those. The sap isn't a big deal. I need this, I need this. I didn't use the slime after all. I honestly don't need the acid glands, I've got so many of them back at my base. And I've already got some roly-poly parts, so they should be combined with those. According to numerology, the number 24 is lucky and can bring wealth, health, happiness, and prosperity. Magic 8 Ball be like, one of us tells the truth, the other one tells nothing but lies. The stream element one just seems to be memes. Like, I kid you not, that's all it looks like. Oh, nope, they will aggro together. But I turned on the stream element bot because it will announce when I get a follower if I don't hear it. But then apparently it enabled it for other stuff. Oh, so there's like 5 of the roly-polies here. I never timed that one properly, so I tried to just run from it. Wait, why were they still regenerating health when I stunned them? That was supposed to stop it. Why didn't... Also, the Louvre being robbed recently. Why didn't the Mona Lisa do anything to stop the robbers? Wait, what all was taken? They got like 8 French jewels from like Napoleon, the Napoleon era. They also stole this crown that belonged to like Napoleon something woman, some woman with the Napoleon name, but they dropped it accidentally in a gutter outside and it broke, but they got it back. But it's like there's at least like 8 of these jewels that are encrusted and have pearls on them and etc. So they're worried, will we be able to get them back? Will the people that stole them literally just take the jewels off the jewelry? Because it's too hard to sell the pieces as is. And the whole situation is so dumb. They drove up like one of those cherry picker type machines up to the side of the Louvre, raised it up to the 2nd floor balcony, climbed up there and broke in through a window. My first thought is, why weren't there any bars on the window? As far as I heard, they didn't have to like cut through metal bars, which would have alerted people about it. The security cameras and stuff caught them, so they went to confront them, but apparently they had like knives or sharp weapons and they fought off the guards, and because it's Britain, even the guards aren't given guns. Cherry pickers are also very loud. But what is it called? Like, I know how regular people aren't allowed to have guns, but you'd think security guards would be given guns or even stun ones. And so I think like 2 of the robbers held the guards off at the door wielding weapons of some type, while the other people just smashed the glass, took the jewels. The whole thing, they said, took like around 8 minutes only. But the whole situation just seems ridiculous. Or a phone to call the police. Did they not have a phone? They probably think that no one is stupid enough to rob the Louvre. Probably, but apparently it wasn't as hard as you'd expect.
Choke it down, Pete.
So dumb, it is. Like, even some people, one person on TV was talking about, like, as valuable as that stuff is, it doesn't compare in to the value of a lot of other things. Like, if you robbed a typical jewelry store, you could probably steal more money than some of that stuff that was sold in there, because yeah, a lot of that stuff has a value because of its history and stuff, but it doesn't have much value as raw gems and gold, because you have to remember that stuff is from several hundred years ago or whatever, and the refining techniques and stuff like that were so much unsophisticated compared to today. So the gems, if you take them off the crown, etc., their raw value is so much less than the things you make today. It's mostly like scam sensors that are the size of a resort. Oh, there's some of this. They probably will sell them to some rich person, though. Oh, 100%. I wouldn't even be surprised if someone commissioned them to do it and is like, hey, I'll give you $1 billion to do this, and then I'll just put it in my private art collection that no one will ever get to see, so no one will know about it. They'll show it to, like, their billionaire friends or whatever, and then heck everybody else. Okay, there's 2 more. Wait for that to finish. Save because I'm a coward. Push the Mona Lisa in their fancy jacket. Oh, another for my collection. No, literally, there are people that will do that. They're basically sociopaths. They don't care about anyone else, just personal gain. I'm pretty sure all billionaires are actually sociopaths, because they're just so detached from reality. I mean, even that would happen to even me, I'm pretty sure. If I could literally walk down a street and just buy literally any building on that street, like, you have so much money, you could bribe anybody to just give up their house, even if you pay 10 times the amount that it's worth. You could own whatever you want. They're also probably isolated and surrounded by yes people trying to appease them. Yup. And that feeds their delusion. Eat the rich, eat the rich, eat the rich. Nom 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 nom. Can't believe that the DHS is fighting against a Twitter user. Oh, I've seen that. And that Twitter user has gained like 30,000 followers in the last week because of it. Oh, 20k plus in a single day. What happened between DHS and Twitter? You'd have to look it up. Some Twitter user called them out on stuff, and they tried defending themselves, and they tried bringing up facts and making fun of them, and it's literally, despite the government not being funded, the DHS Twitter person is just going ham back and forth with them, and everybody else in the comment section is getting involved because they're like, why is this government agency A, acting like this, and B, actually stooping to this person's level? It's kind of sad. But it's a long story. It's a lot more than just that, obviously. Undershed Lab.
That is a lot of raw science.
Last-ditch effort. A vapor concentrate from the raw science, inputting it into his raisin self, outputting himself as a super buff scientist. Gamma radiation, berry juice, don't blast, jab, and then you look at this. First, you've got him where he's pretty cute. Then he's starting to get a little shrinky. Then he's starting to get very shrinky. And then we haven't seen this one before where he's essentially turned into a ghoul from Fallout. We had seen that one multiple times. But that's the side effect of shrinking and enlarging like every day. It's only been done to my character the one time, the shrinking. Plus they're a kid, so they thought they'd be more resistant to it. Speaking about Fallout. Last resort.
Defeat. Failure. Countless infusions. Countless migraines. I'm so shriveled now I can barely walk. And the true origin of raw science? Ooh, an enigma. A mystery box with no lid. I don't think I have much longer. It is hard to think straight.
I don't think I was listening to that properly. Hold on. Have you beaten Mant? Is that actually a boss? Because if so, then that is a huge spoiler for one of your first things to say in stream. No, I have not beaten that, if that's a boss. They're doing like a 15th anniversary thing for New Vegas soon, and you're seeing tons of cope of a remaster of the game. You can play it on GOG now, it's been out for a while. They thought they meant like a Mantis. You're in early game? No, I am pretty far into the game. They're doing like a Fallout 3 remaster or something. I thought someone like was doing a Fallout New Vegas remaster, but you're saying it's actually out, Cunary? But there's some Myrmidons and Minotaurs thing in this game, and we saw these Mant statues in it. Are you in Grounded 1 or 2? 1. New Vegas Remastered would probably have a ton of sales. Oh, it absolutely would. But you don't trust Bethesda. To not F up. Oh, the London mod is out. Yeah, the London mod is out. I know I want to play that. I actually, at the beginning of the summer, I bought Fallout 4 Game of the Year Edition on PC on sale. What is it called? Just so that I can play Fallout New London at some point. Feels like they would use the GTA approach. The Mant is in this game, not Mantis. I believe there is a Mantis too, though. What is it called? I didn't know the Mant actually was a creature in the game. I don't know if he's a hidden boss then or what, but that's too bad. I know we found the flower pot where we can like summon the Mantis or use Mantis meat to summon a boss. So I know that has to be in there somewhere. Okay, so I wasn't paying enough. I got distracted and wasn't paying enough attention to that thing to listen to. When you eat too much raw science. Quite literally. Because he's been raisening himself by accident, by shrinking and getting big again. He's been turned into a raisin. He's hoping that injecting raw vapor, raw science into his veins will make him buff again. Because look at this. There he is looking good. There he is getting a little shrinkly. There he is getting very shrinkly and looking dead. And there's the picture we had never seen until now, where he looks like a Fallout zombie. What mantises you beaten? None. Okay, so I want to actually listen to this and pay attention. Last resort.
Defeat. Failure. Countless infusions. Countless migraines. I'm so shriveled now I can barely walk. In the true origin of raw science? An enigma.
So they still haven't found that out despite making it?
I don't think I have much longer. It is hard to think straight. I am so tired. I have only one option that remains. One last toss of the proverbial dice. Commence Project Mant.
Oh, is he gonna turn himself into a Mant? Are we gonna fight Wendell and he's going to have combined himself with a Mantis or something? Because he did talk in a previous voice recording about the craziness of combining those two things, and then he went, what if? Wait, no, I'm going crazy. I'm doing too much, yada yada yada.
Let there be light.
Save just in case. Okay, that's the locked doors. I was gonna say, will it come back through there? Will that be the boss fight? Bed for sleeping. Resource analyzer, but I don't have anything. If I had actually killed the Black Widow rather than avoiding her. Is there anything on the workbench? Doesn't look like it, but it's just so I can make stuff like bombs, etc. before the boss fight if you want to. Tons of salt. That looks like it led to another door. Let's check this one first. Well, that leads to a door too. Oh. I couldn't even see the enemies. Here's more. Why, thank you. I'll probably drop those items because I don't actually want them. I like Demand because it's an amazing. We've got spoilers too. Well, what does the other room lead to? Monsters roar in the distance. And that's locked.
Someone's experience playing Minotaurs and Myrmidons leads me to believe that that is not a good sound.
Okay, I can get rid of the larva spike. Get rid of the acid glands again. Get rid of the spider webs again. I could get rid of the spider chunks, but... Project Mant Test Drive number 1. All this stuff, Mant Cadaver 04, Undershed Lab, Dr. Wendell Tully, pre-test notes, preliminary fungal germination tests have been promising, cordycepin receptors show innate attraction to the vessel's protocerebral mass. Involuntary spasms and twitches have been documented throughout the process with each infusion of raw science. The Mant is showing signs of life. In order to control this vessel, I've rigged a neural relay to the antennal lobes. This should allow for rudimentary control of the subject. Results: partial success. I was able to pilot the Mant from a prone position, including finger articulation, for over 4 minutes. It was a surreal experience to see through the alien eyes of an insect, an almost digital, pixel-based display washed in an unusual color spectrum. It will take several more tests before my human brain can acclimate to such an oddly wonderful view of the world. Leg articulation was more challenging than anticipated. Additional muscle sprout grafts must be scheduled before another ambulatory trial commences. My proverbial baby steps are but days away. Ambulatory trial commences? So he's making it almost like a robot or a fake creature that he can pilot like a mech. And we see the big footsteps. Flesh mech seems that way. Project Mant. At first it sounded like a mech. Condensed science. He talked about it being connected to like the protocerebral lobes. So I assume he connects it somehow to his own brain. Maybe he's attached something to his head. And then that allows him to put his vision into the Mant and control it. Gundam crossover confirmed. Project Mant. Condensed science. Pre-test notes: the condensed science produced by my mixers should work as the perfect bonding agent for this anatomical marvel I've stitched together. Where carapace meets muscle sprout, where mandibles become toes, it's worth noting that condensed science, the spongy evolution of this miraculous particle, is very sensitive to heat stimulants. Therefore, I'll be molding the shape of these implants at low power. Don't want to overcook the science. Results: failure. Reduced power settings unstable. Numerous ill-timed surges fried several of the most tender sections of the vessel. The smell is almost unbearable. Good thing Burgle isn't here to see my incompetent cooking skills. I'd never hear the end of it. Back to the drawing board. Time to assemble another cadaver. Oh, and you can see they're growing an arm out of the muscle sprouts. Okay, we're going to some deep blank. Even you didn't know all this. The Mant is a beast. I didn't think the muscle sprouts themselves would be used for this stuff. And there's what a Mant looks like from the Myrmidons and Minotaurs game. Muscle Sprout Bonding Test 18. Project Mant, Muscle Loss. Mant Cadaver up at 06, they're up to. Pretest notes, Muscle Sprout bonding with the calcium carbonate in the Formicidae or Formicidea family has been surprisingly efficient. The new anthropodic limbs of the vessel are superior to human equivalents in almost every way. Muscle loss over time continues to be an unfortunate side effect. It appears the body is nourishing itself on the enzymatic proteins of the sprouts, introducing haze fungus injections to counteract this degradation. Results: success. Several fungal growths have developed on the cadaver carapace, but muscle loss appears to have abated. The vessel is stable at hour 24. Miraculously, the digestive system appears to be working overtime. This has produced a viscous green excrement from the end of the system. As a temporary solution, I've dressed the vessel in some of my old underwear. Hopefully I can conclude these experiments before I run out of tidy whities. Okay, so he gave the Mant underwear. Fungal growth is growing on it. But the muscle loss stopped. So he is fusing it with the stuff from that fungal area. Zipper fiber, Project Mant. Is it going to be able to zip around with like a zip line that shoots out of its hand? Project Mant, Zip P fiber. Mant Cadaver 03, forearms, Undershed Lab. Dr. Benotoli, pretest notes, phase 1 complete. I've successfully transplanted several spinneret glands from local orb weavers into the Mant cadaver. While the body lacks an arachnid abdomen, I've taken inspiration from various Ambiotera species and placed the web-producing glands into the forelegs, or arms in this case. Phase 2 will entail raw science infusion in the attempts to strengthen web production, much like my earlier ZIP-P tests. Results: success. Web production is plentiful and all extruded samples measure tensile strength levels far superior to that of any natural arachnid. With the large spinnerets located in the arms, web production should feel quite natural. While the glands are still large enough to make a certain web-slinging superhero jealous, I'm certain navigating the dangers of the art has just become a thing of the past. I'm surprised I can't loot that to use to research it. And I feel like there'll be a button in here to open that other door. Oh, will I see the Mant in here? No. You dug a hole in there? That is a goofy looking Mant. Minotaurs and Myrmidons. I wish I could pick those things up to put them down. The Mant statues. Okay, so that opens that other door. It's like I'm trying to loot that top one. Granola bars, heal Bossa, which I don't actually care about. Lint that I can't loot. I saw that Project Mant thing. Equations, Minotaurs, and Myrmidons Mant. Strong! Perfect vessel. The powerful inherent will to survive. Okay, Project Mant.
Project Mant is nearing completion. The first good news in as long as I can remember. Perhaps my previous failures have all led to this point. Vendepunkt, my defining moment. This new body will allow me to continue my research. I've created a super scientist. My checklist is complete. Consciousness transfer procedures will now...
Oh, he is actually going to transfer his consciousness.
What's this?
Oh, did it wake the mat up?
Impossible. Blasted hominid tech. Turn it off. Turn it off.
So I think rather than transferring his consciousness to it, he just woke it up like Frankenstein.
Note to self. Check soldering on the relay diodes of the neural displacer. Again. Yes, again.
Hi AU, look at Sashman, so inspirational. And hi Honey Reef, I hope you're well. It's fine, he didn't need one anyway. Consciousnesses are for the weak, believable. I don't need the fungal growth. I do want all that. I can just trash the Hilbasa, because they gross me out. I can technically get rid of the spider chunks, even though they're used for glue, just to have room. So with that I have 3 slots. You guess it's better to be a mant than a raisin? That is true. Was he digging to try and get out the mat? Oh, Sleepless! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing? Happy birthday, Sleepless! I was literally in your stream lurking, even if I didn't say it. But thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a good night. Hi Zaki Lucky. Hi Racker the Husky. Hi Lady Silver. Hi Nissile. Hi Sleepless. Hi Atreyu. If you do not know Sleepless, I highly recommend checking him out. He is an amazing person and a good friend. You will all appreciate him. Nodders. Also, please wish him a happy birthday, because it is, no joke, Finn's birthday today. 100%. But thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it, and I hope you've had an amazing day. On that note, hi to anybody who might be new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Sleepless is not around, you will find me here playing whatever games caught my interest, which this past, 2 weeks has been a lot of Grounded. Planning on playing a spooky game or two soon, though, for Halloween. You have become old. Now. You're young at heart, though, right? You don't know what's going on anymore. Your brain is thinking you have a headache and overheating with trying to know what's happening in 2 streams at once. You think you have to alert. Bye, Sasha. Remember, you're all cool and happy and cute. Bye, CMAS. I hope you feel better. Oh, there's the mant.
It's a real-life mant, just like the one in the Minotaurs and Myrmidons player book.
The question was, will I actually be able to loot stuff from it? But yes, to anybody new here, I am a very laid-back streamer. I'm not someone who ever gets angry, who has wild reactions. I am literally just here to vibe and have a good time. I almost want to run away and drop stuff off, because I'm so full on loot. Okay, so these are both locked. Honeycomb table.
Holding raw science in my hands. What does it even mean?
I feel like, am I gonna fall through the ground? That hole looked like it went down to the mat. I'm fully prepared to die to him multiple times. Oh, and this is outside the glass we were in before. Stab him in his underwear will do, just for you. I don't think I can jump to the other side of that. Although I don't really think I have a stabbing weapon. Feeling weirdly tired tonight, probably because of your huge birthday dinner. Gonna lurk from here on out, but I'll be cheering for you in the shadows, buds. I appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid and for being such a poggers person, Sleepless. If you go to bed, you have a lovely sleep and rest of your night. Oh, sitting up.
Feeling a little safer now.
The Nat, he's weak to slashing, fresh, and stabbing. This should be slashing. Well, this is fresh. I feel like this does more. Oh, he spawned enemies. He hits hard, but he seems very slow. I'll probably stick to the Mint Mace. That has been my favorite weapon for now.
I marked that one off the list.
Save after having done that. That seemed like what he did when he spawned enemies. Oh geez, that does a lot of damage. Let's do the small low heal. So you have to stab and slash him in his underwear. I mean, I'm already doing very high damage to him, and I don't have a slashing weapon, sadly. Oh! Okay, so he can do an explosion that one hit kills you. Oh, Dire started up, I didn't even realize. To go farm points in her channel. Fill the room with dynamite. When he throws spores, just focus on dodging and killing the ads. Don't worry about it, I got it. Oh, jeez, I didn't even see him throwing. Like I said, it'll take me a few tries. He definitely seems doable. That's the summon. He beats his chest. It's like I do have to keep an eye on him just to make sure that Okay, so summoning ads there. Oh, did he like pull me? Oh, that's probably... They talked about him having that arachnid stuff, the spider webs, and he probably pulled me towards him with that. Yeah, that was him pulling me again. That's just the pull. He looks more meaty than I thought, but that kind of makes sense. I thought I heard monsters. Oh, he did an extra attack that time. He was stunned, I missed a chance. That doesn't seem to hurt at all, which is nice. Random kill fire ant soldiers things in the middle of that. Oh, stunned. I'm getting greedy, I'm getting greedy. Poggers. Okay, mutation detected, mysterious stranger. Those pop-ups would have had me lose focus and then die. Just tips from your experience? Yeah, but I want to experience stuff for myself, so I appreciate Verbal mentioning not to backseat. I know you're excited about the game, and that you want to control the narrative, but it's best to just let me play it the way I want. So that probably opens the door. I will loot his body. Actually, I want to explore the room before doing that. Okay, despite dying to him a couple times, he didn't seem that difficult. I have 3, 4, 5 spots open because I used up my smoothies. Hi X5, how are you tonight? Oh, well, I got 1000 raw science from beating him. No items. I was afraid he'd drop a bunch of items and I wouldn't have room for them. And then it dropped his gold card. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. That button opened that door. I don't see anything else in this room.
Don't even need to boil it. Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
He gives a good trait. Oh yeah, I didn't see what that was. Mysterious stranger. You feel as though an unlikely ally is always looking out for you. Oh, is that the mysterious stranger from Fallout? And so he's going to, if I equip it, then he'll randomly appear to help me in combat or something. I might equip it sometime just to see what it looks like. But yeah, it did pop up saying that I got that thing when I killed him. If it's even a him, because I feel like it would be genderless.
You may have defeated my Mant, but you and your eminent paymasters will never get their hands on the embiggening cocktail. I'll take that secret to my grave. To my grave.
So, despite being a kid, he thinks I'm with Ominent. Mind
Becomes the watcher.
I assume he's in there, and I just opened this up to see him.
How does it feel?
Glorious recipe? Recipe detailing how to build a particularly strange set of buildings?
Knowing that you have followed my path right to me.
Mat Gong, standing Mat Brazier, sitting Mat Brazier.
Though you are a bit small for an agent of Ominent.
Scabby. Oh, a Tully color scheme.
But who knows what lengths Director Schmechter would take to get to me?
At least he recognized I'm small, because I'm a kid.
You cannot escape! Stand there quaking and prepare for your end!
Okay, that's locked.
You cannot escape!
Nothing to do.
And prepare for your end!
So I just opened this door then? There's nothing else.
You cannot escape! Stand
I hate when they repeat things, etc. Yeah, he's doing the thing. Oh, wow. So just his head is left? And it really has turned into like a raisin. I wish I hadn't seen that. That's freaky. And that honestly just looks like one of those fake disguises. He doesn't even have... He doesn't even have eyes anymore, because the raisinification has closed them.
Sure. Not who I expected. My apologies for all of that. I thought you were agents of Ominent. Come for me at last.
Do I look like I work for Ominent? Are you okay? Psych, I am.
My suspicions were correct. I should have known better than to question my own judgment. Ha ha! Have at you, you villain! Let your fates be a warning to all of your paymaster's servants. Oh wait, no. It was a joke.
Okay, I don't want to be mean to him. I want to reload. I just wanted to see what he would say, but it seems like it doesn't matter. But it still bugs me being mean to him. Hi, Sakailing. How are you doing tonight? Okay, yeah, I picked up the one item that was in here, the glorious recipe.
You cannot escape! Stand there quaking and prepare for your end!
Oh, it inspires immense attack strength for a short duration.
Stand there quaking.
You're doing alright, but you're addicted to the new Pokemon ZA. Well, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. How come this...
Well, here I am, Wendell Tully in all his...
Where's your body, dude? Where's your bot? A little happy sun sticker?
Sure. I thought you were agents of...
Do I look like I work for Ominent? Are you okay? And I've been good, Isakailing. Thank you for asking, though.
Am I okay? Am I okay? No one has asked about my feelings for so
Seems like he was going to be angry.
Am I okay? No.
His his neck or little body in there looks weird. Sasha, there isn't an L. Oh, this poor guy. Oh, it's Izakai-ing. For some reason, I kept thinking it was Ling. But that's a capital I?
Oh, what have I done?
What have I done? Omnit did this, not you. It was Director Schmechter. Honestly, a lot, and I'm kind of concerned. Where to begin? Honestly, a lot, and I'm kind of concerned.
Well, there is not much I can say to that.
I mean, he could have stopped, and the reasoning might not have continued, or not nearly so fast. To respond to whatever anyways. Okay, whatever. Good to hear.
It may have been Schmechter and his corporate goons that pulled the switch, but it is still my invention and my responsibility. To think that you have been caught up in all of this. Your children, not much older than my Sarah.
And then he's got the hydrate and food icons like my Scabby.
Oh, what has become of me? Threatening death to children. But also, what are you doing here?
It's a long story. Don't really have time for this. What do you think? It's a long story.
Well, that's fair. I have no doubt terrible things have brought you here. Terrible things that are undoubtedly my fault. I never meant to hurt anyone. I don't deserve it, but I hope one day you can forgive me. Speaking of forgiveness, please excuse my shriveled appearance. This blasted reasoning has taken its toll on my body. My support pod is
It seems like there's something where his neck is.
drying out.
And I wonder if that's literally an entire human body just shriveled up underneath the head. What was that mant thing? That angle makes your character look like Shredder from Turtles. True. What was that mant thing?
As you can see, my body has withered away. I created the mant to be used as a temporary body so that I could continue my work. But I never imagined the insect's instincts would remain, let alone gain sentience. I lost control almost immediately. As always, my greatest successes are followed by the greatest failures. Wendell Tully, husband, father, scientist. He succeeded only in the end.
Tell me about reasoning. Why are you hiding here? Tell me about reasoning.
Like the grape set out in the sun, the body shrivels, withers, desiccates, becoming a husk of what was once a living being. In essence, what you see here before you, in all its unholy glory, the withered man.
Can I be reasoned?
Well, if you will allow me to check your Scabby. You've been in the yard for months. You should be well reasoned by now. Nothing in my research has shown that there is any immunity to it, and yet here you are. Perhaps it is that your youthful bodies are more resistant than
Which is what I
others.
mentioned early on. And I thought it was the process of getting big and small again and again, not just staying small.
Likely, this is why Armament was experimenting on children to begin with. Which means... Did Schmechter find a cure?
I think so, I'm not sure. For being a creep? Did he find a cure for being a creep?
No, that would be beyond anyone's ability, I think. Damn! As much as I loathe the man, I must admit that Schmechter is brilliant in his own way, though his methods can be quite distasteful. We cannot rule out the possibility that he has done it. Could that mean there is hope for me?
Well, whether he managed to stop it doesn't mean he can revert it. Why are you hiding here?
When the reasoning became too much, I realized I had to find a cure before it was too late. I hid here, away from the eyes. So many prying eyes. Ominent has always wanted to steal my work. They would never admit its worth and greatness, and yet they would always take it. Especially Schmechter. I have made many mistakes in my life. Countless, really. But one that I will never make again is to allow my discoveries to fall into the hands of that corporation. If I must die for it, so be it.
What about your family?
My greatest regret. If only there was something I could do to reverse time. Some sort of time machine. The science seems quite clear it would be impossible, and yet I never thought that covalent spacing reduction could be a reality either. If the raw science could be applied in the way of the time structure, the time-space continuum. If one
Mumbles incoherently about raw science and the space-time continuum.
But I digress. You see, even if I went home now, my family wouldn't recognize me. Trudy would not see
You.
the man she buried. My children would be repulsed by the bag of skin that speaks with the voice of their father.
So, is the lungs and the voice box and all that now in the head? I need to go home.
Home. Oh, yes, of course. Home. Your parents must be worried. So very worried. The process is not difficult. You will simply need to brew an embiggening cocktail at the Java-matic machine.
Just like that, that's it. What is the secret ingredient? Cocktail. Sweet! What's the recipe? What is the secret ingredient?
You are wise. You are wise. Wise beyond your years. Yes, indeed. There is a secret ingredient.
Water.
The embiggening process is extremely taxing on living subjects. You'll need enough nutrients and proteins to survive the expansion to your original size. We use the embiggening cell to regulate this expansion by way of the secret cocktail. The ingredients in the cocktail, like the keratin in toenails, fortify the skeletal structure as it grows. Unfortunately, there is this small issue of
The blood of your enemies. I mean, we could get a lot of that.
If the subject grows too quickly, they are prone to overexpansion, or in layman's terms, they explode. To counter this, sustained infusions of carbon dioxide gas must be added to the mixture. Fortunately, I found a secret ingredient that works perfectly in this regard. Grilled science.
Of course, grilled science. Instead of raw, it's grilled, so it's no longer raw. Absolute facepalm, but I kinda like it. They've probably been, like, lining that up since the very beginning of the game. Grilled science, I have plenty of raw science. You're not serious. Grilled science, I have plenty of raw science.
No, not raw science. Grilled science. Grilled science. Raw science represents the essence of ingenuity, but thrown over the coals of
Tamed by
fire,
Burgle's
it's
spatula.
tempered by flame, tamed by Burgle's spatula, and emerges as something greater, plump and juicy.
In 3 minutes, the last ad break of the stream will start. It'll be anywhere up to 3 minutes, which is disgusting. But it's the only way to be pre-roll free, so I apologize to those of you unsubscribed.
Grilled science. It reminds me of the barbecues we once had in our backyard. Oh, Trudy, Sarah, Thor. The last of the grilled science is in the refrigerated storage room.
The last of it. Couldn't you made more if you needed to, though?
Are you ready to go? We'll need some grilled science.
Too busy chilling, not enough grilling.
I see. In your own time, then.
Adorable. I just wanted to see if he said anything different. Okay, so he opened that door.
Fiat Lux!
Oh, is this all the different foods from the game? I don't have room to pick them up, though. Tadpolaka, pudding, termite delight, casadilant, spaghetti flea, spider slider, meatloaf or miteloaf, omelet, nachos, larvania, mac and bees, black ox burger, fungus spot show. So let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 things. I think I'm missing the black ox burger. I'm gonna leave the food here for now. I'll make a note about it. Grilled science, and it looks like a hamburger patty with the raw science in it. Nope. It does look like it's just a quest item, so that it does not put it in my inventory. And then he'll probably open that door and let me out.
Are you ready to go? We'll need some grilled science.
I got some grilled science.
Good. Good. Then we have everything we need to proceed. I promise I will get you home. I may have failed my own children, but I will not fail you.
You haven't failed your children yet. I think he already has, because he basically abandoned them. I just want to get home. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I just want to get home.
But what is most important is getting you home. We need to head to the Java-Matic machine in the upper yard. There we can blend the embiggening cocktail needed to run the spacer safely. I'm opening the back door for you. I will follow close. What's on your mind?
Java coffee. Oh, so he'll actually follow me now? Unlock the recipe, a baked-in cocktail. He better be invincible. I would like to think so. At least they show me a little icon of where he is.
Everything looks good from here.
Were we already in this room? No, we were not. A Wendell figurine? And it's like the Thinker. So now I can make the Wendell statue. Rascal Rogue detection? Oh, is that the theft one? Yep, that's the theft one. Escort quests suck, they do. Okay, another lab workbench. Oh. Okay, so this does go outside. Oh, I think we saw this door before. Joint Shin gets slapped by ads. Rest in peace, Skrull. Where is the Java-Matic? Oh, it's that thing there. Ad is about STDs. Isn't that based off his browsing history, etc.? Suspicious. Oh, it looks like some of the burrs respawned. Thule is slow. If I start getting them because you mentioned them, you're not going to be happy.
What's on your mind?
What should we do now?
We need to mix the embiggening cocktail at the Java-matic.
Let's talk about reasoning.
The curse of covalent spacing reduction. My curse.
What is it?
It appears to be an uncontrolled accelerating condition of cellular decay. Like a grape left out on the stoop, but for humans. The result, however, is the same. The curse of covalent
Do you think you can be
spacing
cured?
reduction. I must. If there is no cure, then I am surely doomed. So do I think it can be cured? It must be. The curse of covalent
How does the cure
spacing
work?
reduction. Somewhere within those youthful bodies of yours, the cure is contained.
Oh. But hi, Crows. I hope you're having a good night.
This area is corrupt.
You're free! Welcome back from gay baby jail. You're good? That's good to hear.
Nice and clean.
What's on your mind? The curse of somewhere within those youthful bodies of yours, the cure is contained. Perhaps it is to do with the robustness of your immune systems. Perhaps it is something you simply grow out of, like your baby teeth. More research will be needed, but I am optimistic. The curse of covalent
Why didn't it happen to
spacing
me?
reduction. I fear the answer is tied into your youth. Something which is far beyond my knowledge to recreate. The curse of covalent
Isn't reasoning just getting old? Old man.
Someday you too will become old, and mark my words, you will remember this moment and the halcyon days of your carefree youth. Assuming we actually get you out of this mess.
Teeth like the molars. That's true. Maybe it's because I kept eating those buff molars. Can we talk about you?
What do you want to know?
About your kids, that's mean.
Oh, I miss them so. Even though they showed little interest in my work, there were many good times. Feeding the koi, barbecues in the summer, watching Saturday morning cartoons. When did my science get so much more important than my family? I hope I will get to see their faces once again and tell them I was wrong. What do you want to know?
About your wife.
I can't blame her for leaving. In her shoes, I would have done the same. She had to look out for what's best for the kids. Not everyone is as unflinchingly loyal as Burgle.
Good old Burgle.
What do you want to know?
What's the deal with you and Schmechter?
Dalton Schmechter, my old rival. He's made a career of profiting off of my inventions like a vulture. Director Schmechter now. But did he ever give a thought to the ones who helped him to his lofty perch? No, of course not. A man not without a certain type of brilliance, but without a shred of humanity. Rich coming from me, is it not? I'm little more than a husk of a man now. What a pair we make. What do you want to know?
Why did you do all this?
Pride, hubris, the desire to change the world. Eventually, I could not turn back, no matter what it cost. Look on my yard work, ye mighty, and despair.
Beautiful. Hi, Prophet. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Talk about everything that's happened.
Well, that's quite a lot. Could you be more specific?
Why am I here?
I was wondering that myself. It is clear that someone must have brought you here.
That scientist from the dream.
Surely someone from Armament. Who else would have the opportunity? But why? And for what purpose? Perhaps someone with a guilty conscience? Not everyone at Armament is like Schmechter.
It's true, they didn't want to have to dispose of children, and that's why they did this.
What's on your mind? Well, that's
What's the deal with Burgle?
quite an early dream. A testament to my skills as an inventor. A useless robot.
It's been very useful.
My final companion. Well, that's
What does Omnit
quite
want?
a lot. First and most importantly, money. They live to profit off the inventions
So
of
much
creators
lore.
as myself. But when things slip from their control, they clean up the mess and take out the trash. Well, that's
So, the
quite
Mant.
a lot. Could you... The Mant, yes. A wild fantasy that came to me in the throes of my raisin-driven desperation to transfer my consciousness into a functional vessel. But I did not expect to find myself locked in a battle for my very mind. To think I once found them quite magnificent in their mindless meanderings. Now I know the terrible truth. They would destroy us utterly.
Okay, so we learned everything we can from him. I'll take him to the Java-matic, and then he'll probably just stay there. And then I can go back to my base to drop stuff off, and maybe I'll explore. Hopefully, since he's hovering, he can fly. And hopefully, even if I run, he'll just catch up to me eventually. Oh, he teleported over the gap. Freaky to have him following me.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
What? Did I miss something? How is you? I am doing well. I hope you are too. Oh, the ladybird was bugged into the rock. A mouse appeared in my house like a week ago and we finally caught it tonight. So now I don't need to worry about that and germs anymore, thankfully. It's the first time in my life that that has happened in our house. Though I've heard of it in the neighborhood before. Oh, an infected creature spawned up here now. I feel like every time you get further in the main quest, the infection spreads. But I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, I think my mom might have woke up or something because I hear someone in the other room. Hold on, I'll be right back. Back, sorry about that. Yeah, my mom was up. She took out some muffins and such for a church group tomorrow, but then we talked for a minute and I used the washroom. You got lots of mail today, so all your retail therapy is arriving. Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad for that. Material desires can make someone happy, even if just for the short term, a lot of the time. I know I can tell that dude to wait. It said I could, but I still don't want him following me. So I'm gonna bring him to the quest objective right away. Yippee! Yippee! I never once thought of them doing grilled science, despite it being called raw science. I thought it just meant like raw, unfiltered science. But no, they were basically just saying uncooked science.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Whoa, that dude just came out of the ground there. Like, that's not even teleport. He just burrows through the ground like Mole Man. We take short-term happiness, indeed. Life is difficult enough that even short-term happiness can be a big deal. And then when that runs out, you just buy more and more. Most of it was shiny cardboard. The Pokemon phase is hitting hard. Nice, nice. Did you actually manage to get it from a regular vendor? I've heard of so much scalping going on in the Pokemon card community. Like, there's videos of literally adult men, like, typically just going to Walmart and taking like entire shelves of Pokemon cards, etc. Like the whole box of packets of boosters, putting it in their cart and walking off. Hi, Mitzi. Climb on this to get up there? Doesn't seem like I'd be able to get it from over there.
Oh, worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Yeah, it's been hard to get. You've had to do a lot of pre-orders to get stuff, because it's all just empty shelves at stores. That's upsetting. But at least you did get it. You discovered Java-matic. Turbo flavor, and yeah, he's hooked it up to all this stuff. Okay, is Thule not following me anymore? Once you got today, you were able to get him to take $10 off to bring it closer to retail price. That's cool. He's down there. He might still be following me. What's he doing? I'm like, where is he going? Oops. Okay, he might not be following me anymore, so thumbs up. Oh no, he absolutely is. Okay, we'll install this. I should have expected that would happen. I saw the sparks earlier. You think it was like $10 over at that point already, but it was part of the shipping. You're worried about this one seller though, you're waiting for something and they keep delaying. I would be worried about that too. I have definitely seen some suspicious things online. I once tried ordering a box of Warhammer when I was like 18 or something, one of the first times I tried doing that online from one, and I changed my mind and wanted to get a different set from them. So I tried doing a refund or something like that, but I did it the wrong way and requested a return first or something like that. And so that means I was supposed to be the one, I was supposed to show I've returned it to them before they give me the refund or something like that. And they were like, oh yeah, once the package arrives at you, you can send it back and then I can do it. Package never arrived. I assume they probably thought, you know, this dumb kid, I will basically make extra free money.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
No. But yeah, I just assumed, well, if he doesn't return it, I got his money, and I can just hold on to the thing because I haven't shipped it out yet. But thankfully PayPal took my side and I did get my money back. Electroshock risk, do not touch. Tampering with internal hardware avoids warranty. Yeah, you made sure to go through PayPal so you get your money. If you get nothing, that's good then. PayPal is very good at taking the buyer's sides. A little too good in a way, because I've had artist friends, etc. that have been scammed out of money. But it definitely reassures me when I used to pay for stuff. Okay, Terra rated out. Sorry, opening someone else's stream. We're getting towards a half hour left, so I'll probably turn off raids for now. Looking for any hidden items. Oh, I can actually go in. Kind of. Okay, so those things are all melted. Did he use one of those ever? It sounds like there's an infected creature up there. Those are those two elf friends that we found one of the charms for.
Everything looks good from here.
Okay, it takes an explosive, which I do have. Pretty sure I can't loot those glass shards. Nothing here. You'd think that would interfere with being able to make the stuff in it, but I guess maybe we just don't need very much.
I got the science.
So I have to make the beginning cell and then I think put it in there. And I have one available? Oh no, that's the beginning cell, and then it's the cocktail I put in it.
The embiggening cell is in place. We're almost ready to commence brewing.
And that looks like it goes up to the top. Instamather SL886 or 885. I know I can click the power button when it's ready. I had to. Zoom. Okay, so there's 2 raw science up there.
Better than starving, I think. Nice and clean.
Is that just random numbers? Class 2 laser power stuff. Banana's playing Overcooked.
Holding raw science in my hands. What does it even mean?
Zoom. Technically, it was Overcooked 2 at that. He's getting stuck in the machine. Whoops.
Oh, ha! That's interesting.
That kind of seems like there's something on the roof. That looks like battery acid, and that cannot be good for my character to touch. Okay, so you put the cocktail up here.
I concur.
Okay, so he will just stay here forever, I hope. Yeah, there's like stink bugs or something making gas up there. So there's absolutely something on top there. I could equip that one mutation and bring grass up here.
This is moderately terrifying!
Bring 3 more. I brought the weeds to make a staircase and see if I can look on top of the machine itself. I feel like there's nothing, or it would pop up tracking it, because we have multiple upgrades to my Scabby tracker. I can make a note that I left Tully up there. I thought I picked up the 2 weed stems together. So it's weird that they'd have them separated like that. Whatevs. No, they didn't see her on, so Frostfox ended earlier. I feel like there's nothing up there. Oh, so it won't even let me do this here? I mean, there is that hut stuff over there, so maybe there's a way up over there. Yeet. I knew that would damage me a little. I just didn't care. Well, we can go back to my base and build a little. If I make the roly-poly armor and upgrade it, since it's heavy, maybe that would be enough to protect me against that Black Widow boss. But her venom was also so strong that I feel like you just have to perfect parry her. These things are used to make that flooring I'm using at my third base. Now it's running! Get 'em! Cootie Catcher better have something in it when I one day explore it. There's a lot of them around. I think it takes like 4 of them and 2 lint rope to make a single square. I also think I don't have much dry grass. I always attack up because I don't want to break the base of it where it stops it from respawning. And it's over there.
No water filtration tablets needed.
There's sometimes a rhino beetle over there. Just drop all this stuff off for now. This still has stems, so we'll bring it over for now. I could go make a thing at the purple area where I originally had a base. That's up 1, 2. There won't be enough burrs, I think. But we know there was more up there anyways. So I can just go right back to cut those down. Oh, and if I make that thing going back to my purple base, that'll also make it easy to get back to go fight the brood mother whenever I'm ready. I probably am ready now since I have that 3rd rank of Mithridism. Yeah, back here. Huh. Okay, that's just grass seeds. All my items are rolling away annoyingly. It's not as bad as way over there where there's literally a ravine that goes down. And so I had to cut basically all of them down and then just jump to the ravine and check everywhere for where they might have fallen. I wondered would they be able to jump far enough to hit me. They could. I feel like that one's gonna come and bug me. Yep. It's like, god dang, those things are fast. Okay, that was just part of it. For a second I thought that was a pupa, but it was too small. At least these ones got caught. Okay, so I have 22. So I can almost make 6. Oh. I know he's going to be throwing rocks at me. But I'm too lazy to fight. Fine, you refuse to give up? I was literally letting you live. I think that might have been a ladybird larva. Yep.
Cha-cha, it's burning.
Of course, there's another one there. Okay, I'll just run away for now. You heckin' made it before the end! Hi, Jed. How goes? Are you off now? I feel like you're going to be on your vacation now. But thank you for the biddies for the giant rave emote. Oh, I was gonna say, it says I can huck it. Will it actually create like a spore cloud to cloak me? No. You're officially on paid time off till next Thursday. Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad to hear it. You deserve the break. Break a leg! Just not literally, because holy heck. We put those there. That there. Good, good, good.
Choke it down, Pete.
I think I needed the bee stinger for the zipline anchor. Yeah, clay rope bee stinger. And then I just assume I can reach it through those roses. But I guess we'll find out. Use my bit of remaining time to run over there. And see if we're able to make that. Sploosh. So many tadpoles, and not a single frog.
Don't even need to boil it.
Oh, I could check the flower petals while I'm here. They're not used for much. That's one of the only places I can really get them. I've been getting enough sap, and with the reduced cost for bandages, I haven't need to do a loop around the oak tree in a while to get it. It's like, it's been a long time, so they absolutely should have refreshed. Oh! Orc Weaver Jr.? Question mark? Instead of Orb Weaver? Oh, they have machines on their head. So is Ominent actually trying to stop me now? Or do something? Because they all have little machines on top of their heads. And they're called orc variants of stuff. I don't see the flowers petals. The ORC. They don't drop any spider meat, sadly. Oh no, they do. Wow. One. Not a lot, but still. Oh, I'm out of stamina because I was running that whole time. I was like, I have enough armor that I don't really need to care about dodging. I was about to say, wasn't my staircase here? But no, it's slightly forwards. I saw it there anyways, so might as well make the random jerky.
Clean. Better than starving, I think.
Okay, so my other base is there. I wonder if I would have to, what is it called? I will probably have to make something. I'll probably have to make like a floor. Rope. Clay. Bee stinger. Oh, and I have to make it from that side, even if it's high. I'm an idiot. I feel like if anything, I might want to make it going up again with a staircase. The base is over there. Just bring these close enough that I can actually use them on it. Only a couple minutes till 3 AM and then I'm going to wind down. Just possibly after finishing this staircase. Oh, is that full? It is nice, even without that perk, being able to just cut stuff down in 2 hits. Why? Oh, it's Phazon. Then it's understandable why. I don't care if this is super tall as long as it works. I'm literally 1 away. Are you doing a Fortnite in this game? Quite literally. I want to make a zip line that goes between my bases. And because stuff gets in the way pretty easily, I'm just making a huge staircase and then I'll make the zip line for the thing or the anchor for it at the very top. Certainly does look like Fortnite, though. You're correct about that.
Taking a look.
Oh, those are fireflies. Put the zipline anchor at the top here. And then hopefully from over there it can reach Fork Knife. No, sir, it's okay. We're not talking about that. Jed doesn't know what they're saying. They don't know how excited you get. I'll probably wind down here. I can always attach the zipline off stream or such. I might start a new game tomorrow night. I might try a spooky game. I was thinking of Amnesia, Rebirth, or whatnot that I have on Steam. I definitely will be finishing this game and going back to it, though. Don't I? Gasp!
Some water filtration tablets needed. Choke it down, Pete.
Okay. Reiko's on, Reina's on. Hilarious if we raided Mink considering her stream won't end, etc. Reina's playing Blue Protocol. Mika raided out. Merlin's on. We raided Dar last night. I could do it again, but I'd rather pick someone else. Let's go bug Reina. I haven't seen them in a little while. Thank you for streaming. Have a good resting night. You too, Jed. Enjoy your vacation. Oops, Sir beat me to the first raid message, but I got the second one. But thank you all for coming out and vibing with me tonight. Thank you for the resubscriptions. I hope you all take care. I'm trying to copy the raid message, but it's blocking it. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for lurking, Kaz. I appreciate you. But you all have a nice night. I hope to see you around. I'm about to sneeze. You all please take care. have a good one. I'll see you around. But for now, goodbye, good night, and farewell. And sweet dreams, you nerds. Goodbye.